Head over after this cast to somewhere else. So I'm kicking it. There we go. Sweet. So we can get to school. Okay, let's see if we can get this popped back up. It's not working. Kick over to the channel, see what's going on. Kick over to the channel, see what's going on. Kick over to the channel, see what's going on. Sorry for the echo. All right. Hit 2 out there so far. Looking for another one. For got him. Come on, he's a big one too. Oh, maybe not. Come on, boy, get in here. Yeah, he was just out there. Oh, he was a big one. Playing the non-premium today. Got a big enough basket I can make money. Florida like this. Just fill it up. As long as the fishing day lasts long enough. Once in a while you get the short day. Bit of a honey hole out here. No trophies on this run. Had some in the last run though. I get a little bit of a echo here before I mute it. There we go. Ooh, that looks good. You go try to get some snook. They take a lot of space in the basket. Looks funny. Let's fix that. Now it looks like crap, but I guess it'll do. Why it's bleeding on the W. Got me one. A little butterfly pass. We'll see. Welcome in. Playing with viewers if you're interested. Hop on Steam, I'm Old Cody54. Friend me, let me know you friended me and I'll hook you up in the game. Lurkers, go ahead and lurk. Whoa. That was a great fish that dude caught. I hadn't seen a historic before. Where he caught that at? That's pretty cool. I'd like to catch me one of those. A little bits and stuff. Little thickets over here. Hey, what's up, Beast Boy? How you doing? You in game? So I'm fishing my Steam names. Hey, thanks for the follow. Are you ready? That's awesome. Sweetness. Are you ready? Where's it going at? I had that one there. You hit me up on the friend, I can pull you into my game or join your game, either one. I'm in Florida. I don't mind going backwards. I can't get much further than Florida. I'm 21, level 21. I don't mind going back and visiting somewhere else. New York, Texas, Missouri. Where is my board? Oh, weird. Let me get this fixed. A little issue with my Streamlabs. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, Wyverson, Beast Boy. Appreciate that. You're in Texas. Okay. That's a good place to make money. Update my board now. Why don't people come in and say I'm lying? They like to call you out. Then Twitch adjusts stuff because people have weird accounts, and tomorrow I'll have weird numbers again. So anyway, so you're in Texas, you're catching the big bass. What bait are you using over there? I had a lot of success with like a blue and, was it blue and white? Like nano. Spoon. I think that's what it was, Burles Nano or something like that. Caught a lot of spotted bass. Let me head that way. Gotta make my money in Florida here real quick so I can pay for my trip. What level are you? Silver spoons are good. Yeah, I like those too. Okay, cool. I was in Texas a lot, and then I finally broke down and got talked me into getting a DLC. Bought one of the $9.99 DLCs. That's the only reason I could afford to buy the equipment for Florida. I was trying to save up for it, but it's a lot of money to get to Florida. A few thousand for the rig, a few thousand for the basket. I don't use stringers because I can't send fish back, you know. I like the basket, so I need to pick and choose. It makes life easier. I'm using the bass. Like I said, I got the DLC for the virtual bass. I'll pop my rods up here in a second, cast in real quick for you. But like I said, I got the Virtual Bass Tournament DLC. I didn't participate in it by no means, but it was a pretty good DLC. It's a VBO caster, the VBO reel bait caster. This guy right here I paid 3 bait coins for, or 30 bait coins for. He's a great bass catcher. But with the DLC you get lots of money. A little bit of bait coins, a bunch of bass jigs, things like that. I've used a little bit of the bass jigs. Spoons, I've caught some snook on. They're big and heavy. They're fun to catch. Almost too big for this rig. Caught some big catfish on the crayfish here. Their bottom stuff, that's a ginormous jig head right there. But bait casters are good. I like them. I like them better than the spinner. I've done a little bit of that bait casting, not much float. But my other one, it comes with 2 rods. My other one's a bait caster too, just not as long. Almost, I guess, the same reel. One's a S, one's a P. Got different gear ratios. I use a jig on that one, but yeah, I gotta get this guy. I don't know what I got in my inventory here. I gotta get about a few more fish, and then I'll have keep it up about 40. I don't like this day. I need to fast forward to about 11 a.m. and I'll catch more faster. Let me head that way. I'll go ahead and head that way. I don't care. I'm not gonna miss much here. I'm not on premium, so it don't, you know. If you're in Florida on premium, you do get a big bump. About 1,000. To buy the premium shop license. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if you're in here. I don't know if you're in here or not yet. It might be a different name. Lots of Beast Boys. I'll back out. I'll probably have to look on Steam for you. Lost my chatty box. 13.9 bass in Texas. Wow. That's awesome. Sweet. That is an awesome catch. Got him on spinner. Yeah, I don't see him here. Boom, boom, boom. That's no problem, man. It happens. Mine crashes some too. Like I said, if you want to add me on Steam, I think Old Coyote 54, and you can friend me. I'm Old Coyote. Yeah, I'm too high for this area. Oh. Sometimes I have some issues. The last time I tried to stream this, I was out of town for about a week, but there were some lag issues and login issues. It was weird. I think you can search. I don't think. I think you can search me in game. You don't have to. It's easier to find you on Steam. I think there's some Steams. No worries. I'm just hanging. There's a level 18 that says I'm too high for Texas. I'm like, well, he's level 18 in Texas. He can't say much. I wonder if I can catch anything with this guy. Oh, I'm getting anything there. Yeah, I like Texas too, especially when I'm not in a premium account and I'm out of money. I come here, hit some spotted bass. I don't mind catching buffalo either. They're fun to catch. Yeah, Florida's fun. The bass are great. I caught a bunch on a jig. I recommend this little crankbait, the blue and white, if you want to save up your bait coins. Oh, that was terrible. That was a terrible cast. If you want, you can look me up on the Friends Old Coyote in the game, and you can actually join the room I'm in. There was a bunch of Beast Boys. Probably a bunch of Old Coyotes too. I usually fish with a guy named Turbo Rocky. He's a are you in Texas or are you in the looking for the game? Looking for friends? Let's see here. Pull this back, sorry. Pull you back up so I can see what we're saying. My chatty's going down again. So you're in Texas, let's see. What's your in-game name? Same as your Twitch name or not? Whoa, sorry about that. I didn't mean to. Nightbot's doing that for you. Don't worry about the spam thing, man. Did it boot you? I'm sorry. It shouldn't have done all that. Shouldn't have deleted all your message. I gotta fix that. Bryson 1211. Let me see. Let's see. Search. I have to look on Steam. Let's go here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking up right now. I gotta fix Nightbot. It shouldn't have been that. Alright. Yeah. You found me? Go ahead and add me. We should be able to find each other in game. Steam's weird about names. Sometimes they're there. Alright, I should be able to... Now if you go in game to add friends, yeah, you should be able to go to this icon right here and like type in Old Coyote and it should pop me up, especially if you look on Steam real quick. As long as you friended me. Being a little weird. Steam's being weird for me. Well, Nightbot's working. I'm gonna go in there and fix that. You know I'm supposed to do all that. Let me see here. Limit. That might help with that. Keep people from getting kicked. Alright, did I lose my music? Yes, I did. Yeah, you're weird. Nightbot, you're weird.
Cold light falling on the ground. Long day, but we won't back down. One thing playing on our minds. Long way, but we won't give up now. Crave the love I gave, and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. We are the fighting side, the ones that burn so bright.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
The champions of
Ah, 1211111. That. There we go. That should work. Find him again. Yeah, Steam names are weird. Yeah, you're not pulling up for me. Did you do a friend request in there for me? That's easier. I'm just in there as Old Coyote right now, and it's got the red OC, the coyote behind it. Old Coyote, 2 words. Old Coyote. And it'll be a red background with a OC in it. That's my logo. Looks like my little guy down here on the picture. Like, I guess in my... Yeah, I'm still kind of hanging out. I don't know, I've had no luck finding people on Steam. It's really weird. People have found me. This guy don't want to catch nothing here. Must like spoons here. I guess I need to put the TV on the end. That might be a little easier to differentiate versus all the old coyotes. There's a few of them in there. They said there's 3 or 4 in there. No worries if it's a hard deal. Did you find me in kind of tough with a delay? A lot of old color. Let me try something real quick. This might help. I was gonna do this. Let's go here. Yeah, there's a bunch of old coyotes, I know. There we go. Try this. I'm gonna put it in chat. I just changed my name, added TV on the end. Try Old Coyote TV. Let's see if that brings up more. That might be easier to find. Hopefully it will be. It shouldn't be this hard on Steam, but I've looked up your name like 3-4 times and it brings up a bunch of Brysons. Tons of them. I think you have to be friends on Steam before you can play together anyway. Which is weird, but I get it. Wow. Turbo Rocky caught a unique flathead. Been out there in Louisiana. Couldn't find Old Coyote TV. Let me see. It's probably not in the system yet. So just change it. Did you find Old Coyote 54 at all? That's an old number I used. Mine just popped up. Old Coyote TV. Wonder if it has something to do with regions. Yeah, Old Coyote 54 might pop up too. All one word, Old Coyote 54. That's one of my aliases when I first started. Yeah, that should work too. I'll give you my Steam ID. Try that link right there. That should take you to my community page. Yeah, that takes you to my community page. I don't know if it's a friend page on there where you can add friends. I need to link that. That's, could use that in the future on a I lost my chatty. There we go. I'm in Texas out here on the dock. Boom, boom. I could probably put that in my link in my title up there. Didn't think about that. People wanted to join. More the merrier. This little thing doesn't work over here. Okay. Oops. See if I can hop around here. I might have left. No, I'm still in the same room. I didn't know you could get all the way over there. looking for you. You hadn't popped up for me yet. Sometimes there's some delay. Is that you? No? Yeah. I have yet to catch a bass on this mighty fine lure I have here. Okay, I probably popped out and popped in. I didn't mean to do that. I need to fringe you when you get in here. That's my fault. Alright. I want to stay here on the bridge. Terrible cast. Awful. I'm gonna go over here. Inventory. I don't think I have. Got a 2.0 jig. Just need to switch to the 2. So I can set up. Yeah, I think I left and came back. I do play Shadowrun. I just got back into it this week. I played it on the old Sega Genesis back in the day. It was one of my favorite games and ever on the Sega. And I would finish it and I'd play it again. I mean, it was just hours upon hours of Shadowrun. I did play the dice game a couple times when I was a kid, but I bought the it was on sale on Steam, so I grabbed it. One of my favorite games ever. I'm playing the first one, Shadowrun Returns, I guess, right now. And I'm thinking about streaming it a little bit, but I didn't know how many views it would get, you know. I mean, might get a few. I'm trying to get my affiliate status before I go play, you know, what I want to play, I guess. I like to play fishing games, don't get me wrong. I love this. I keep popping in and out. Oh, I need to fringe it. That's the best way, and we can join almost a private room. That'll help. A lot of times you get kicked. You'll watch? Oh, cool. That's cool. I'll definitely try it. I do a lot of, sometimes I get up early in the mornings and stream. Sometimes I stream after 11. I try to stay out of the prime time hours right now because I'm a small streamer, so can't compete with the big boys yet. You know, so just trying to pick up an audience. People who like to do what I do. Other streamers, I'll watch them. I'll follow them. It's fun to do. That's no problem. I got time. I need to find you in game. I was having problems just like you were last week, I say, before I left on vacation. Yeah, this is, I guess I need to do a little action on the pole here with this jig or it won't do me any good. I'm working towards that 50 follow mark, that 3 viewer average, so. Got a buddy that just basically parks one of his guys in here. Helps me do that. He's in here sometimes, Coppa Navy Club. Sometimes he's alive, sometimes he's not. He'll throw some emotes in the chat when he is. Yeah, I hear you, man. You just want to fish. That's why it was last week when it was lagging. I was trying to catch fish in Florida, and I didn't have any luck whatsoever. And it's because the lag was killing us, and people were getting kicked off. I'm wondering if my hook's too big for this. That's got to be what it is. I got to get down to that 2. No. Huh, that bot's working again. I'm surprised. It never makes it more than an hour without crashing. Still learning all the ins and outs of using these bots. Let's see. Move here. I bet you this works better. I didn't bring any. Well, I guess I got some spoons now that I think about it. I do have some spoons. They're just down here. That's supposed to be a good spoon. I didn't bring the magic spoon for this lake. No problem. I got you. Nightbot commands. Looking for my commands. I'm going to add a Steam command. That shouldn't take 2 seconds once I get it up. Gotta find the right one. Lets me get to the right spot. Nope. It's not what I want. Dang it. Getting difficult. Not that either. No problem. No problem. Good. There we go. Pop that link back in here in a second. Made a command so I can get my Steam stuff out. Should work. Wonder. Yeah, that's my original 5.4. Seems to work. I'm gonna pop away for a second. I'll be right back. No problem. I'm back now. Sorry, stepped away for a second. Just kicking around Texas, waiting on Beast Boy to get back in game. Let's see. Big spinners, big spinners. What color spinnerbait were you catching them on earlier, Beast Boy? We got a few different ones here on the 2-aught size. That's about as big a hook you can get in Texas. I wasn't catching any on the 4-aught, the 3-aughts. Okay. Texas only friends room. You got them on the gray. Did you invite me in game or in Steam? It's friends only. Got it on gray. In game, okay. I haven't seen it yet. I'll try you here. I think it's 4 1s in it. Nope, didn't find you. By friend, username, or email. Oh. By friend, by username, or email. Should be there. I haven't gotten an email yet. Or not an email. I hadn't gotten an invite yet. I'm trying to remember who helped me do this the last time we did a friend's room. Oh, Turbo Rocky does it. Comedy does it. I don't think either one of them friended me on Steam though. Turbo Rocky did. I'm looking around. Hadn't got it yet. Yeah, you're not popping up as 3 to 4 guys there. No problem. I'm just Old Coyote in game. 2 words. Or 1 word, Old Coyote. Steam's it's Old Coyote TV or Old Coyote 54. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Let's find out where we're at. There. No worries at all. And no problem. Got it sent. Hopefully we'll get it soon. Usually you get a little dinger up here. Say right there. Tutorials. He's not popping up yet. I wonder if I have to be out of Texas to get it. Do you think so? So I'm not getting anything here. I'm going to leave Texas. That might help me. No, I did not get any money. That's okay. It didn't cost me to come here. Don't worry, don't worry. Hey, let me leave Texas. Now send me an invite. Old Coyote, 1 word. And let's see if this works better, because I'm outside of the state now. If not, you get a friend request. You hit the friend thing, type in names. I'm gonna type in my name and see what comes up. Search for Old Coyote. No results. No results for Old Coyote. Old Coyote. Maybe you gotta spell it just the same way. Nope. Didn't find myself. Okay. You sent it again. Normally you pop up right over here, you get a little message right there. Make sure I don't have anything turned off. You can put my email in. That's my email. That's actually, yeah. You can search for me by that. oldcoyote54@gmail.com. It's a little weird. Might just be the servers tonight. It's funny that we could see each other, or you could see me, and then poof. That's okay. What's your in-game name? Let me see. Is it the same as your Steam name? Let's try this the other way. I wonder if we have to be added as friends in Steam first. It could be. Could be a Steam thing. Any of you other guys out there know, let us know, because we're lost. We don't know how to add each other so we can fish together. Okay. Typing it in now. Do it a couple ways. See if that works. Huh. Maybe you gotta be friends. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Kicking it around. Click off to Steam real quick. Okay, add friends. A ton of Brysons, 3,000 of you. There's one Bryson 12. You crashed again. Yeah, it's not real stable, is it? Okay. Sometimes the space works. Nope, that just brings up numbers. Yeah, if you'll search me on Steam first as Old Coyote TV. There's a bunch of old Coyotes. I see that now. There's a couple Coyote TVs. Yeah, just look for me on Steam. I'll type it in. And it's a red profile. Just Old Coyote TV. And it's a red OC. It's got a coyote howling at the moon. Yeah, you can type in Steam for that's my profile there. It takes you straight to the Coyote 54 is the old name. You could probably still search that and find it too. But you can add me on Steam, and I think if you add in game, if you add me on Steam, it makes it where you can add a friend in game. Maybe that was our problem. We just couldn't get it added in game. But that's no problem, man. Anytime I'm on, you're welcome to come in, hang out, play. Whatever game I'm playing, if it's co-op or if it's multiplayer, I welcome that. That's good stuff. Yes, that's it. Zanayan, that's it. It's exclamation point Steam. That takes you straight to my profile. And I'm assuming, I'm not logged into my profile. I'm assuming you can add, I can't add myself, so I'm assuming there's a way to add there. It says join game. Yeah, so I guess you can join the game like you did earlier. But then it kept kicking us out because I'm guessing we're not friends on Steam. That's probably the reason. Steam protecting it. Yeah. Anyway, y'all getting any good games on the summer sale for Steam? I picked up one or two. Shadowrun. Thought about the American Truck Simulator. Only problem with that is I want the whole thing Euro, and I don't want to spend that much money on American and Euro and all the DLC. And I guess I could go with one and add it as I went, but everybody says the Euro's better, in my opinion, though, or in their opinion. People I know that do it. Some of them like the American just because they're from California or Arizona, Nevada. They like to drive the streets that they're on. You play that too? I've only dabbled with it. I had a friend that had it on his Steam account. He let me play it. It was fun. I liked it. I like simulators. Always have. I once lost 2 days of sleep over SimCity on, I guess it was the Super NES. First time I ever played it. We didn't sleep for 2 days. That was my first simulator. I didn't have a computer when I was a kid. I was a console guy till about, I don't know, 95, 96. And even then I was still a console guy for a while. And then I got into Warcraft around 2004, 5 or 6. And I played WoW for a long time. I was a WoW player. Still dabble, pop on every once in a while, see my old guildmates. I'm not a raider or anything though, so. Anyway, I've always liked simulators, all kinds of simulators, open sandbox games, crafting games. I love them too. 98, man, yeah. 98. I couldn't afford a PC when I was a kid. My parents weren't that, rich. Now they're more affordable. You hate that game? Yeah, some people do. Some people do hate WoW. It's a love-hate thing. You either love it or hate it. Either you just don't know about it, I got addicted to it for a while. The rating, the aspect of it. I got more addicted to leveling tunes. I was an altaholic, man. I just loved the heck out of leveling. But anyway, I got more into the simulators. I started following a guy on Twitch. He's the first guy I followed, and I found him through a WoW, but he's more of a simulator guy now, and he does some other things. He's a Terraria streamer. He does simulators. He's city builders. His name's Dizzy Disaster. I started following him. I'm big into his community now, and he actually do the $25 sub for him. Hey, no worry, Beast Boy. We'll get it fixed, man. We'll get it worked out. I think it has something to do with Steam. You have to be friends on Steam if you get that worked out. I couldn't find you because when I typed in Bryson, there was like 30,000 of you, and then the numbers didn't match up. But we got to get that. We'll get that worked out. And there's a bunch of old Coyotes, so that's why I put the old Coyote TV on there. So you got to make sure you put the spaces in there, or you can go to my link, !Steam, go to my profile. I think there's a way you can add me. Go into my profile, and I'll make sure and update my Steam. I've got it open. I only got a 2-monitor setup, so I can't keep everything open. I always thought 2 monitors would be enough, but now that I'm streaming, it's not really enough. I need a 3rd monitor. You can add it? Oh, thanks, Zion. It's Zanian. I'm sorry, Zanian or Zinian. How do you say that? I'm terrible with the names on here. Some of you cats got cool names. Yeah, some of you guys got awesome names, and I'll muss them up, man. I'll muss them up bad. That's my play on words. I'll mess up the word muss up. Yeah, I'm logged on right now. I can go fishing if you want me to. Cost me $8,000 to go back out to Florida, but I need to go. Let me buy a premium. Let me go pop on real quick. If I want to make some money, I got to do this. I'll just do the 3-day premium. Hold on, I want to make sure this doesn't show what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I wasn't sure my Steam stuff would pop up. It doesn't. Yeah, you want to watch some, and yeah, yeah. Let me pop into Florida. It's better with the premium. I'm going to try to catch some snook. I don't know. I've never caught snook. I really fished for it. I've caught a few. I don't know what to catch it on. If you guys got any ideas, let me know. I'll be glad to take your ideas. I can catch bass out the butt, man. They're easy to catch in Florida. They pay well. They pay okay. Louisiana's where you want to get, though. Louisiana, you get up there and you get to catch those big gar. And yeah, they giant ones. I don't have the rigs for those, though. What happened? Oh, there it goes. Being a little sneaky. Sorry, it's taking longer than I thought. Yes, I agree to your terms. All right. Authorize. All right. So that ought to do that. Now I can go to Florida. Really make some money. There's not a lot of guides out there on snook yet. They're a new fish. I mean, they've been around a little bit, but they kind of came with one of the previous updates. Haven't seen many guides out there. So we want to go out here to about 1 p.m. Okay. I know you can catch them on live bait. I don't really have a live bait set up, so I have to bring that with me. So we're gonna go, and we're gonna go spoon. That's a good spoon to start with. It's a 2. What is it? It's a 2. Is there a bigger spoon? No, there's not. I can't remember I had spinnerbait on there. I'm gonna do this one. I had luck with this one. I caught a snook on it before. Also caught one on a jig, I think. Ah, I didn't bring my silver spoon. Got this mini bass jig. I'm gonna give this is close as I got to silver. It's got one side silver, one side's red and silver. And I gotta go forward to 1 o'clock. So that's when they're gonna be biting. Let's get it out here. All right. I'm gonna do a takes a little while to get to the bottom. Do a little lift and drop with it. I've done some twitching with it. Can't really remember what I caught the snook on. I didn't really know. It was the first time I was fishing here. I didn't know what I was fishing for. And I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to what I was doing. That's the mistake in this game. Because you got to remember where you were at, what depth you were at. You know, sometimes it's luck, but sometimes it's, you know, using the right, I guess, technique. All right, where are they at? Scoot him over a little bit, just a hair. Do the little bass thing where you just bump it over just a notch. Not enough. You're still getting the same area. In the middle, never farther. Yeah, that's about right. You want to stay down, especially fish like snook. They're probably deeper fish. You know, like smallmouth bass are deep fish. Largemouth bass are tend to be topwater fish. But I've caught both at the different things. I mean, just depends on the time of day. Right now we're in the middle of the day, so they probably are going to be deeper anyway. This is their feeding frenzy time. I prefer it when it's the U shape where it's they bite a lot in the morning and bite a lot in the evening. I find I catch more fish that way. Last week I saw somebody hacking on here. They were walking across the water. I don't know why you do that. Why would you cheat at this game? It's just a good game. Why would you cheat? I've caught some catfish on crawfish. I'll probably catch some here if I wanted to. I could do the twitch thing here. Problem with the twitch thing is sometimes it gets a little bit too close to the top. So I've got some heavy duty crawfish here. I didn't bring the lighter jig head. I do use the fake one right now. I don't have the setup for the live bait right now. I do at the inventory. It has to cost me a lot of money to go get it. I'll make 2 days of fishing will cover my cost out here. Usually make about 40, between 4 and 5,000 a day out here if I catch bass. Saw a guy catch a historic, unique fish earlier. It's pretty cool. It was a butterfly peacock bass, and it wasn't just unique; it was historic. It's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna skip over here. Got no nibbles on him. I don't really want a bass jig yet. I got the spinner baits. Catch, I wanted to. Could do the crawfish. Crawfish usually catch catfish like right off the bat. They stay on the bottom. They're so freaking heavy. You slow it down, that might help. Catfish don't like fast moving. I'll say that. They'll hit some fast moving stuff. I'm going out to the end of the deck. Give myself a little more water. That's usually what we hit when I fish here on bottom. I usually hit catfish on the crawfish. They're a pretty good sized catfish too. I've enjoyed this game. I was kind of doing a free-to-play stream idea, this month, and I kind of got stuck on this. I turned it from free-to-play into DLC, so yeah. So they do know how to make money on free-to-play games. They get you. But you can still have fun with a free-to-play, don't get me wrong. I mean, just progression's a little slower. I didn't buy any DLC till I was level 18, 19, almost 20. Well, one of them days for the bottom fishers, the big fish ain't liking it. Ugh. Hey, he's alive. All right. I think I got to be early in the morning or evening. I've got some crankbait. I got some of the best crankbait in the game. But it's topwater crankbait. It's more for bass. I don't have the deep water crankbait yet. Went and spent a lot of bait coins on it. Wish I could catch some bass. I haven't caught bass here at this point. Caught it at the other three. I've heard you could catch bass anywhere in Florida. About to switch over to it. Middle of the afternoon. It's just even when it says they're biting, it's just not my favorite time. I like the early morning, evening. You know, one of my favorite times was when I was fishing New York, and it would rain. I'd get the walleye and the pike just go crazy. That was fun. Yeah, we're here. It's a long day, but they just ain't biting that yet. So what I'm gonna do is I think my number one's set up. I'll switch over to number one rod. We're gonna go find some lily pads. See if we can't find any movement out here. We'll see what this looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna switch locations here in a second. The other locations are better for bass. I know two good hot spots for bass, just depending on time of day and such. One's hot, the other one's not, vice versa. This sucker runs right on the top of the water, right under the surface, about 3 foot down, and it'll hit the bass if they're there. They like it. Catches some trophy ones every now and then if you get the right hole. Let's go over here. Where's that one? Infinity Tunnels is a good one. Right out there is a good spot to start. To the right's also, a little to the left sometimes too. There we got one right off the bat. Acting like a peacock. The largemouth tends to put up a good fight. Sometimes you get a largemouth that doesn't. Yeah, we got some swirlies out there. We got us a little school out there rolling now. There we go. They'll hit pretty fast on this. I was jigging this, and the guy told me to get this crankbait, and I was like, I don't want to spend 30 bait coins. That's a lot of bait coins. But like you said, what else are you going to spend them on? And sure enough, I did. Oh man, somebody hit the historic. Oh man, this is a big one. Don't lose him. Wow. I need to. Let's see. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Did y'all see that? I gotta congratulate that dude. I don't like the chat function in here. It's weird. It's like when you chat, you can't do anything else. Yeah, that was a nice fish. It was as good as I've caught. I was all drooling over the 5-pound historic butterfly down there in chat, and I hit a trophy. Got us another one. So you hit a hole here, they'll catch 3 to 5 fish in a hole. And then you'll switch over to another hole. Not so much. It's in season right now. That's what people keep telling me. The trophy butterfly peacock, or the unique butterfly peacock, is in season for a historic one. So yeah, I keep them all until the end of the day. As long as the license says I can keep them, I keep them. I'm gonna hit over here for a little while now. Yeah, I've caught a few good ones over here. Got a largemouth hole right out there in the front. It's still there. Still see the swirlies out there. Go back over here. I saw the swirlies. Say, I bought this virtual bass rig. Guy tried to talk me into the St. Patty's Day rig. It was $20. I wasn't spending that much on it. I bought this one. It was $9.99. Come with 2 rods, 2 reels, a bunch of bass gear, and enough to fish Florida with. So this one's fighting pretty good. Not as hard as that one last one. Well, he jumped out the water right up on dock. Not bad. Magni Arab is catching the fish. I wonder where he's fishing. He or she. Getting the trophies. Quick question here. What the heck are we doing here? Nope, that's not what I was looking for. It's weird. Oh. Go back to that middle hole again, hit him again. Keep alternating. Keep it fresh. And again, I could just hit it every time. We got another one. Yeah, this little lure, this little crankbait, it's nice. This Florida bass really jump on it. Catching them 3-pounders. Want to be catching them 5-pounders. What happened to Nightbot's music? I know what happened. I turned it down. There we go. That's a little mood music in the background. That's another one. Oh, this is a good one. Maybe just close. He's fighting pretty good. Yeah, he's a nice one. So what I found was the key is your basket. But you're gonna get a big old basket. You don't have to worry about filling it up. Make more money each day. On a spinnerbait? Oh, sure. Heck, shoot. Let me throw this one more out here. Might be bigger fish on spinnerbait too, now that I think about it. Because I got 4/0 on spinnerbait. This is a 3/0, so the bigger the hook, the bigger the fish is what the rumor is. I do a little work with the spinner. I don't know, they like the top though. These bass like the top. Okay, let's move you back over here. Okay, here we go, spinnerbait. Should be bigger fish. Should be. I give it a little bob every now and then. There we go, got one. A little bit of a drag there. Hopper. Looky there, trophy. That was a good idea there, Beast Boy. Yeah, that is a real good idea. I think I can. Taking me some pictures. Oh, I gotta do this to do that, right? I'm learning this. And taking some pictures. It says I'm using crankbait. Did I not switch poles? Dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I am. Yep. That's why it just acted like crankbait. I didn't switch poles. That's okay. I'll take the trophy. It's all about confidence. I thought I was using spinnerbait. I should catch a bigger fish than that now. Hit one quick. Oh, he's a big one. He's fighting. He's out there too. He's running towards me and he's got some, yeah. This is a little bit of a battle. Not coming in so easy. What is this? Well, bowfin. I've never caught a bowfin. I've never caught a bowfin. And that's a big bowfin. They don't pay much. We'll keep him. So that's my first bowfin. Bowfins like spinner. I bet you snook like spinner. Bowfins like it. Some good advice. Do a little stop and go here. Both animals, a fighter. Should be at the top. Not paying attention. Awful close to the thing though, that's why. Trying here. I want to catch a unique. I haven't caught a unique of anything. Suppose that I can catch unique peacock out here. That bowfin right in the middle. It was way out there too. Kind of more in the brush. Freaking turbo rocket, come on. He plays at work. When he's not busy, he plays at work. Yeah, whoa, hello. Alright, let's go a different color. Mixing up the color sometimes works. Love black, orange, and red. I got a nice pumpkin. Pumpkin catches a lot of bass on it. Trying to think of what state it was. Missouri. Pumpkin might hit the peacock too. I don't have a pumpkin spinner though. I got a jig. Try the jig. I don't got that color. It's the Bass Jig 4.0. We know they're out there. All right. A little twitch here. Welcome in, enjoy yourselves. I had my twitch backwards. I wasted a slow down my cast. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Are you ready?
Hide and Mike, thank you for the follow. It's awesome. Let's go add you to the goal. Get you up there, get your number up there. Before people call me a liar. 33 out of 40. It's an awesome job, guys. You're welcome to add me on Steam. Although there were some problems with fishing earlier. Beast Boy kept trying to come in and it just wasn't working. I don't know what was going on, but let me pop this real quick. Yeah, I'm working the jig right now. I think I'm working the jig. So if you're interested in ever playing with me, there's my Steam info. You can add me in game. Feel free. I'm Old Coyote TV. It's Old Coyote 54 on there. That's my original tag, gamer tag. But when I started streaming, I was looking for something a little more, I don't know, twitchy. But anyway, appreciate it, guys. Trying to build a little community here. Simulators. Fishing's big right now with us. And a lot of good guys come in here. Good girls. Really like the game. Oh, we got one. That's slow. It's not fighting hard, just slow. What is that one? Butterfly 3.8. Almost 18. There's a good EXP on that one. But I'll usually tag along with another streamer named Turbo Rocky. He's a Swedish, no, excuse me, don't screw that up, Norwegian. And Turbo's a pretty cool guy if y'all ever see him on. He was one of my first followers. He's taught me a lot about the game. Him and comedy, he's taught me a lot. I learn from the stream, man. You guys come in here, I get more advice from you guys. And Beast Boy's been a help tonight too. Encouraging. There we go. I was trying to fish with him, but like I said, Steam was being weird. Wouldn't let us find each other. There's a lot of Old Coyotes, but Old Coyote TV hit my Steam link up. I usually update my Twitter along with my status when I'm going live. So I got them to where they go together. A little bit about me. I'm a teacher, actually. I teach audio-video technology. That's why I'm getting into streaming, because I'm going to add this to my class next year. Kids are going to get a semester of YouTubing and Twitch, or Mixer, if they want to go Mixer. Whatever they can handle. My kids asked for it last year, and so I thought, you know what? I'm into it. I'm going to add it. So I got the school board's permission, and we've building a new school and a new lab. Oh, you're in Discord? Man, I ain't popped my Discord open. Cool. I can pop you in Discord. Give me a sec. I'll get you permissions in there. I didn't think about that. I've had that Discord link in there for a while. People really go in there and just, nobody's in here. It's just me. Heck, I'm not even there. I'm usually in Dizzy's. There's another good one. Let me go pop my Discord. Yeah, I've been out a week. I'm out of touch. I normally at least have it open. Not. Let's see here. Come on. Whoa. Oh, who did that? Well, I appreciate that, Hide Mike. I really do. $2, man. That's awesome. You just basically made premium free for me tonight, and that keeps the stream rolling. You didn't have to do that at all, but man, that's totally appreciated. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Anything you guys do, really cool, man. Really cool. I love it when that happens. And you guys follow and you guys just hang out, man. Makes the community pretty cool. Still trying to get the Discord up. There we go. Let's see here. See if I can find you. Let's go. I gotta give you. Roles. There you go. You can drop down to voice if you want. You can go into general voice once I give you permission. Oh, I don't have my Discord connected yet. Yeah, you can only read in there. I got you. I just added you to pack member. So now you can drop down into general, and you can actually go into voice too and talk on stream if you want. I think I got it streamed. You don't have to. It's up to you. But and I do. That's pretty cool, guys. Y'all hanging out. Like I said, I got into Twitch about 3 years ago, but I didn't start streaming until recently. And like I said, the fishing game, free to play is what I was trying to go for. Because like you guys, man, most people on Twitch. Oh man.
More money, more money, more money.
Thank you again, man. Mike, you're awesome. You're awesome, man. I don't know. That was a double dome. Yeah, you got me for the premium. Oh, I caught one. Man, you're gonna make me lose my fish. Crash the fish. If that's a trophy, that's on you, man. That's pretty cool. Man, yeah, that's cool. You're muted. Yeah, you're fine. You don't have to talk. You don't have to talk at all. I go into Dizzy's all the time, but I don't talk. I do if he asks me, but I keep it on mute. I just listen. Hey, yeah. But yeah, you're welcome to hang out anytime in Discord. I'm a member of a few Discords and Dizzies, and I follow Eli, Sheriff Eli, just because he's a damn funny guy. And I can't RP, so I don't do the RP. I tried. I'm not an RPer. I'll switch it up over here. Yeah, no, you're fine. Discord only works if there's like a ton of people in there too. That a lot of times if I'm in here and I haven't learned to multitask yet, so it's kind of weird. But voice chat's there if y'all want it. Oh, I've been on get him. Yeah, right at the end. Those are freebies. Those are freebies. It's the best kind of fish right there. I'm almost got a full basket. I went into Texas to fish with you a while ago, There was a level 18 that said I was too high. And I was like, really? You're a level 18? Texas is free, man. Anybody can fish here. You weren't premium. Sometimes you gotta fish Texas to make money to go back to New York. You have a Discord channel? If you want to link it into my Discord, man, I'll join it. You can link it in. You can link it in chat if you want, but if you want to be, it's up to you, man. Chat or you can put it in Discord. Yeah, cool, man. I just want to create a community. I want to follow streamers that do this kind of stuff. Simulators. I haven't done the truck simulator yet. I was looking for some other fishing simulators, but this seems to be the kind of the big one. I tried a golf simulator. It sucked. It was pay to play, basically. It's free to download. If you wanted to do anything, you had to pay. It was slow progression, very slow progression. You progress a lot faster in this. Yeah, pay to play does suck. When I first did the free to play, I started out with World of Tanks, and I'm not good. And I know that's not an FPS, but it kind of is. Yeah, this is free. You don't have to pay unless you just want the extra cash, but you can get it. You can actually progress very well, very fast in this without getting any of that. And I would have never bought the DLC for it if Turbo Rocky hadn't talked me into it. I had me one there, but he wasn't. I'm getting close to my limit. Ain't there yet. Still got a few more fish to catch today. I still want to know what they're catching those historic peacock butterflies on. I haven't caught a trophy one yet. I might have caught a trophy one earlier. Haven't caught a unique fish at all. I haven't done that yet. Might be a morning thing, because a lot of fish, the different sizes about it, the different times of day, I was reading a lot of the forums, and when this thing was closed beta, a lot of people got mad because the people in closed beta had all the tips and tricks. Yeah, I put up in Discord that trophy walla. That was my first trophy ever. And it was my first or second cast of the day. I was fishing with Turbo Rocky. And he was kind of giving me a hard time. And kind of schooling me. And I pulled in a trophy. £7-pound bass. Holy crap, where are they at? I have to get there. If I want to catch the unique one, though, I got to be over here, I think. This is where the peacocks are. I'll probably end up getting Truck Simulator and one of the two. I don't know yet which one yet. Dabbling with it by the end of the week, but I'm gonna come back to fishing at least once a day because I meet some cool people on here. What do you guys think about the new affiliate sub button thing, man, for Twitch? I think it's pretty cool. I've only heard one or two big streamers talking bad about it. It's because they're jealous. They didn't have to get that. I think there's a lot of guys who work their tails off and, you know, they don't cater to the big games. They play what they want to play, so they're not probably going to get partnered. That gives them a chance to do what they do. That's fine. Trophy. That puts me at my limit. I might could catch one more and get away with it. I have to remember my hotkey. I think I got my hotkey on Discord over there. You're welcome to, man. No worries. I haven't done my Discord mic. I don't know what it's set up for. I think it's set up. I used it in Dizzy's the other day. I never talk in Sheriff Eli's. It's too many people in there. Tons of trolls. I know pretty much everybody in Dizzy's. I've been in his community for about 3 years. We get a troll every now and then. He hops in. Oh, Mike disappeared. He's pretty cool. Okay. Remember, you get real time in there. You're gonna have to wait on the delay. So you'll be ahead of the stream. You'll hear yourself.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, not so much, man. How's it going?
It's going pretty good. It's cooler. It's quicker to talk in here than it is on stream, you know, through the chat.
Yeah, 'cause there's no delay in stream.
Yeah. That's the only thing is when I'm on Dizzy and I'm in here, I always gotta like mute the stream because there's the delay. I'll hear myself talk, and I don't like hearing myself talk.
Yeah. So, how many fish have you caught today?
let me check. I'm gonna see if I can catch one more, and I'm gonna check my basket. Right now I'm at my limit, but sometimes I can get an extra fish in there. If I can, I just toss it back or toss the light guy back. I'll pull up the
Yeah,
basket after this one.
yeah, I always catch like little fish, but I've caught a couple big ones.
Oh, there's one. Got one there. All right, so he's 336.
Do a lot of people have Discord?
A lot of people are getting Discord.
I'm kind of new to Discord because it's been a long time since I've used it.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it a whole lot, but Dizzy started using it. He went from TeamSpeak to Discord. Hey, what's up, Mike?
TeamSpeak's harder to use though.
Yeah, it definitely was. The Discord is butter smooth. It's super easy. I couldn't get my guildies when I was a WoW guild, kind of guy, raider. I couldn't get them to go to Discord. They were TeamSpeak people. They couldn't get off of it.
I know a lot of TeamSpeak people, but I like Discord better.
When I first started doing MMOs, we used a lot of Ventrilo, but then you had to start paying for those.
Am I too loud or anything?
No, you're just fine. You're just fine. I always worry about that when I go into a Discord. Am I too loud?
Yeah, for real.
Usually they tell you, you're too loud. You're peaking. I didn't know what peaking was when I first started doing all this stuff. I do now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know much about audio. I was a video guy.
So you're a teacher, right?
Yeah, I'm a teacher. We got I basically teach them how to do YouTube videos. We do a little news program for our kids, and we're going to add YouTubing and streaming. They're building us a new studio. We're going to have 13 stream machines, essentially. They're going to let us put games on them and open up Twitch for us. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited.
So it's all going to be for like educational use and all that for the kids?
Well, yeah, they're going to get to stream either at home, or they can use the school's computers to stream. They're going to have to stream 1 hour a week, if not more, so that I can give them a grade. I think it will be successful, Mike. I mean, I really do. It's going to be cool. We got a lot of interest, and I worry a little bit about content, but hey, YouTube at our school has been open for a while. The kids know what they want, they know what they like, and we're going to work on branding right out the gate, social media branding.
So what do they have to stream?
They're going to have to either do a IRL, they're going to have to do a game stream, maybe a creative stream. I'm not going to force them into a corner or a box. I'm going to let them pick. I mean, it's going to be if they're not happy doing what they want, they're not going to have fun. I want them to have fun with it. But they're also going to have to vlog. They're going to have to create highlight videos. They're going to have to create a brand. They're going to have to integrate their Twitter, their YouTube, their Twitch. For old people, Facebook. I mean, Facebook's huge for parents, aunts, uncles. Here's the deal: if you want views, throw your Twitch stream up on your Facebook for all your family to watch. All right, you're going to get views even though they may not come in your channel. They're going to come views through Facebook. And your thing, you get an extra 5-6 views. Before you know it, you get affiliate. Before you know it, you're getting extra 10-20 views off of Facebook from people that don't even know what Twitch is. They're just watching it on the Facebook stream. So we're going to work on things like that. I've got a couple of streamers that are going to come in. We're going to Skype with them. I talked to Hunter Wild, Dizzy Disaster, and I even got a possibility of like somebody like Towley. He's sent me an email saying if things go right, he might talk to him. He's a big time streamer. But I'm just kind of, I don't want to get in big, and make a commitment that, where I got to do something I don't want to do, but those guys, sometimes they want something in return for them talking, but the middle streamers, they just want to help people get into streaming.
So what are you, like a high school teacher, college teacher?
Yeah, I'm a high school teacher. I got into history. I was a coach, and I was the video guy for the football team. And they got me into video, and I started editing highlights. And then actually we started a company called Red River Recruiting, where we made websites for athletes, and we made their football and basketball highlights. We put them online. And then we got knocked out of business by a company called Huddle, Hudl, that did that for them for free. But I learned about video editing, highlight editing. So I went to school and got my degree in what they call educational technology, which educational technology is what I got my degree in, and it's digital media. It's editing, multimedia. It's learning how to use Premiere Pro, Photoshop. So I started to teach that class, and it blew up at my high school. I mean, we went from like 10 kids to like 200 in the program now. And there's only 1,000 kids in this high school. So like 1 out of every 5 kids is taking the class. But they don't get the streaming class until they're like in 3rd year. The freshmen, first year kids, they got to take the intro class where they do video, audio, animation, graphic design. And the 2nd year they get to pick. Do they want to be graphic design? Do they want to be animation? Do they want to be AV? And then if they pick me as AV, they go into like news, where they're making a news program, and they're learning how to shoot and edit, real simple stuff. Then the 3rd year they get into basically like YouTubing, vlogging, streaming. And then the 4th year they're in filmmaking, where they're making short films, documentaries, things like that. So they can take up to 4 years of this stuff, and I love it. Some days I'm like, I get paid to do this. This is not work. But in order to teach it, I had to start streaming myself. That's the reason I'm streaming. I'm not doing it to become a big streamer. I'm just doing it to learn what I got to do, the pitfalls, the technology behind it, the audio, setting up a mixer, setting up Discord, forgetting you have a Discord. If you're a big streamer and you forget to turn your Discord on, like I did, that's a faux pas. People are in there waiting on you.
So if you were to get like a big streamer, would you ever stop streaming?
You know what? That's what Future Man did. You know him? Are you familiar with him?
No.
Future Man was a 3rd grade teacher. Hit it big. He quit teaching. He's streaming. He makes, I don't know what they make. I think he makes double what he made as a teacher, as a streamer. He has about 600 to 800 people in his channel every day. He sponsorships and appearance fees. He don't make a lot of subs, but he's such a character. I'm not really a character right now, so I don't have a character. I don't have that. That's one thing that I would have to work on, is a character, and to get that kind of thing. But some people make it off subs, like Tally. He plays WoW. He has 4,000 subs. That's 100,000 a year without a sponsorship. I mean, he's making 100K a year. People can live on this. You guys, man, y'all live in a crazy generation. My generation, I didn't have computers. I was in the 5th grade before we had a computer in my school.
Man, it's just like crazy nowadays.
Yeah, it definitely is, man. That's what I tell people all the time. Thursdays was my day, because when I was in elementary school, Thursdays was Mexican day at the cafeteria. So they had tacos, burritos, or tostadas. It was also chocolate milk day, the only day of the week they had chocolate milk. And in social studies on Thursdays, I got to go play at the computer lab. So you miss history class to go to computers. So Thursdays was like the bomb day at school. And that got me hooked on computers. But the problem was my parents, they couldn't afford a $10,000 computer or a $5,000 computer back then. And so I was a console guy. I got an Atari.
Nobody these days, though.
Oh, I know, but computers are affordable now. You know, $1,500, $1,000. You can go to Walmart and get you one for $300. It'll play a lot of games. I mean, it ain't gonna play, 60 FPS games, but it's gonna play games. But it's a cool time to live, man. I mean, that whole the technology revolution, the digital revolution. I just happen to be kind of a digital migrant. I kind of was born before it and kind of was in college when it hit, and I got kids. I got kids that have grown up in it.
So what's your setup?
I've got a i5 with a 780. Is it a 780? It's a 780 graphics card. Dual monitors. They're both on DVIs. The mixer is an Alesis four channel mixer. I only use one channel on it. 2 monitors. I got a little Rode shotgun mic. I tried a different kind of mic. Didn't like it. The shotgun mic. I watched a guy named Cranky Canuck. He's on Mixer now, but he likes the shotgun mic. So I pulled a shotgun mic out and got it. But I'm just kind of setting it up. I've got a wish list that I want, and I've got a room that I'm going to turn into a studio, and I'm going to soundproof it. I'm going to get a better mic. I'm going to get a third monitor and a camera. I'm eventually going to add a camera. Right now, my camera, the one I had, is old and it doesn't work with Windows 10. So And when I went to buy one, I was like, look, I might as well just wait till I can afford a 1080 because it's worthless to buy anything else.
So do you like being a teacher or like being a streamer?
Well, I kind of like them both. I'm just dabbling in streaming. I just started. I had a few streams where I just learned how to turn it on, play with things, did some graphic design stuff, setting it up, and then this month since I've been out of school for the summer, I decided I'm going to stream. And I was doing it. I did it for about a week, and then I went on vacation, and I really enjoyed it. And at first, I was like, I'm just playing a game, and nobody's here. And all of a sudden, man, people start popping in, and just watching, lurking. And one thing I was told by Dizzy, by Hunter Wild, both of them are, Hunter Wild's got about 1,000 subs. Dizzy's got about 500 subs. Both of them told me, don't call your lurkers out. Just let them sit there. If they want to talk, they'll talk. And so lurkers would come in and sit. And sometimes they wouldn't follow and they'd leave. And so when I see a lurker come in, I start talking, but I don't talk to them, So that's a little awkward at first. And, I'm kind of in a common area in my house, so sometimes my wife thinks I'm weird, but she knows what I'm doing, and my kids think it's cool. They think it's pretty awesome. But, my son, he's got an Xbox One, so he don't really stream. He'll stream his games when they co-op play. They'll stream it on Mixer, but they don't have a setup with, you just hear them playing, they don't have a lot of stuff.
So, you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I've got a couple of YouTube channels. One is my personal Old Coyote TV. Let me pop it up in chat. Actually, it's right there. Nightbot just dropped it. It's that Google link.
Yeah.
That's the Old Coyote. I don't have a whole lot up on it. The other one, I can drop a link in chat. That's my students' YouTube channel that I like, and you'll see what my students do. We haven't done any streaming yet, but when we start streaming and we got some highlights, we're gonna start throwing our stream highlights up there, along with on their channels. We got a good one here. Looks like it. Looks like this is a good one.
So are you gonna drop their streams in your stream?
Well, I want them to stream. I want them to be more successful than I am. But we're all going to follow each other, and so that's what I like about this scenario with this class is, if, say, this kid named John's streaming, that's his assignment. He's going to stream from 4 to 5 o'clock or 4 to 6, whatever we decide on. Well, everybody in the class needs to stop by his stream that night, and they got to take some notes, and they got to bring in a critique the next day of what they saw in his stream. They don't need to be trolly. They need to be constructive, but John's going to get 10 to 15 views, and he's going to have 10 to 15 followers from the class alone. So therefore, John's going to automatically get a little bit of a following just from the class alone. So you're going to have a built-in community here. And outside of that, people in the school are going to say, hey, these kids are streaming. My friend's streaming. So some of these kids just in the local community could have 30, 40 people in their stream just for an assignment. Now, before you know it, they're an affiliate or a partner because of that, you know. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't care if I get any of that. That doesn't bother me. I'm streaming to learn to stream, because how am I going to teach something that I didn't do, you know? If I don't have the balls to do it, then I'm not going to ask them to do it, you know? Because I've got two guys that they want to stream, but they're like me. They were a little nervous about going on and talking, you know? And I can talk in front of a class, but when you're just sitting here kind of talking to yourself, and it's kind of easy when you see 4 or 5 people that pop in channel and they start talking to you in chat and ask you questions, but sometimes you got to fill the space, or people, because they'll come in and if it's just nothing going on. And what I did find out was that when I play music, people hang around a little longer. I did learn that. That's a good tip. But you got to play it soft, and you got to play music that people want to listen to.
You don't want to override your music with your voice.
Exactly. You don't want to have the music be the focus point. But people like, hey, I like this music. I'll listen. Since I don't have a webcam right now, I had to add some graphics. That's why I got the graphics up. When I add the webcam, I may lose a few graphics, but I popped the graphics up. And what's my follower glow say that for? Something. Oh, that's an old one. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong page. But that's what's cool about like the graphics is they give somebody like, hey, somebody's paying attention to what they're doing here, you know.
Hello.
Okay, I just hit level 22. Cool.
So if your kids are streaming, are you gonna watch and take notes?
Yes, I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna take notes, and I'm gonna give them a grade on it. They're gonna get a grade for their stream. Now, at first, they're gonna have a rubric. They're gonna have a thing of, okay, in your stream, you're gonna need to do this, this, and this. And if you do this well, this is gonna be your grade. If you do this good, this is gonna be your grade. If you do this poor, this is gonna be your grade. So they're gonna get to see it. But I'm gonna show them streams before we actually get into the streaming part of, guys, this is a good stream. This is a bad stream. This is a catastrophe stream, you know. You don't want to be one of these streams people show up to because it's terrible, you know. Hey, thanks, Mike, and thanks for the donations, man. The tips were awesome. I appreciate it. You just bought my freaking premium pass for the next couple days. Come back and see us, man. Come back and see us. I'll probably be back on tomorrow in the morning, and probably tomorrow evening too. I like to go after 11. I watch Dizzy till about 10 or 11, and I don't want to step on his toes, but yeah, I like to do early morning and late evening. But I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by.
So as a teacher, is it hard for you to be a streamer?
Yeah, it is. There's some things that on stream you can say and do that could get you in trouble. So I have to have a filter on, you know, because anything I do, if kids see it, if parents see it, if my principals or superintendent sees it, you know, I could get fired if I do the wrong thing on stream, or if I let my stream get out of control. So I'm careful about what I do, you know, and but my kids are the same way. They can't be streaming crazy stuff in the name of the school. Now, if I'm not watching it, or if they're streaming something that's not an assignment, I don't care what they do. You know, I'll tell them. Tell me when you stream. Tell me when you want it to be the grade. I'm not going to grade you based on anything but this one stream this week. So if you stream 5 nights, tell me what night you want me to grade. So you can stream the other 4 nights. You can be as wild and crazy as you want. I don't care. But on this one night, you got to represent our class. And so I got to keep it clean that night, you know. And sure, there's going to be people come in trolly. I get it, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm not too worried about that, you know. But it's kind of cool, I think, to just start this. We'll see. It could be the worst class in the world. I don't know. I mean, but I think it's going to be cool.
Are you going to be able to stream and be a teacher though?
I think so. You know, I'm going to probably stream on weekends. And The fall's kind of tough because we live stream football games and basketball games. The same students, you know, on like Friday nights they go to the football games. We set up cameras. We stream out on this thing called NFHS Network. It's a completely different streaming platform. The people pay to watch our games, and so they actually have some practice streaming and announcing, just not in the gaming sense. And that's what they wanted. They want the game. They want the Twitch experience. They want the Mixer experience.
So you're going to have your class in Discord too?
Yeah, I think we are going to have a Discord set up for the classroom. We're going to take that so that the kids that want to, say they want to do a multiplayer, they could bring them in. We'll have different levels set up for those that are going to be on stream versus those that are just going to be, and that's something they're going to have to learn, is how to set up a Discord. When I set this Discord up, it took me 2 days to set all the levels, to set all the permissions. I've watched people get on stream and didn't have their Discord set up right. So anybody can just hop in your Discord when you put it up there and say or post anything they want. Like when you came in, you could only read. So, you know, when you said you were in chat a while, so I was like, hey, it seems pretty cool. I gave you, you know, pack member permissions. You know, you can give mod permissions. You can give admin permissions. They all have a different level, you know. And so that's kind of what I had to set up. So you got a pack member permission. You can talk in general. You can type in general. I don't put my Discord up on stream, so if you posted something, it would never show up on stream. You know, but right now you're talking on stream, so you know. That's one thing I tell my kids is you got to watch what the people you put in there, because once they're on your stream, they can say whatever, you know. So, you know, but there's a delay. We can handle that. If somebody were to get in your stream and go crazy on you, you could fix it.
You could always kick them out too.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I say you'd kick them out, ban them. You know, they're gonna. You can get away with a little bit with Twitch, with, you know, accidents, as long as it's not a recurring theme. But, you know, we with Dizzy on Saturday nights, he doesn't stream. We go to people's streams and we watch them, you know, and we see some bad streams. We see some people that lose control of their, you know, Discords, their chat, and it makes us laugh, you know, because people aren't prepared. So we try to help these guys out, and sometimes we find really good streamers that are struggling, and that's kind of where I got into the teaching part of this. Is I watched him help out streamers, and that's what he does. He finds streamers and he helps them. You know, he sees them streaming, they got 1 or 2 viewers, he goes in, this guy's really talented, I want to help him. Next thing you know, the guy's affiliated, he's gotten 5 or 6 people partnered, you know, and some of those partners are doing better than he is. Not Jen, she's on the front page once a week, and he found her, you know, she's doing better than he is now.
Well, I used to stream, but I'm not a good streamer, so.
Oh man, it's okay. You know, I mean, I couldn't stream for the longest because of an internet connection. I got that fixed, and you know, I may be terrible in, you know, the long run, you know, but hey, you just gotta stream what you like and enjoy it. And if people come, hey, that's cool. And if they don't, you're just playing video games, man. You're just doing it and recording it. Since you think of it that way.
Oh my gosh. But the good thing is you can always watch your kids' streams back.
Yeah, exactly. I get to see them stream. Tomorrow is not a great fishing day in the morning. It's okay. It's really good in the evening. All right, so I'm gonna go to about 7.
So how many people do you average stream?
Right now I'm running about 3 to 4 per stream. And tonight I had a decent, you know, tonight at one point there was 8 or 9 people in here, you know, just viewing. Most of them are just, you know, staying quiet. But my best stream was, I think my max has been 10 people, but I'm not promoting it a lot either. I'm not bringing my students in yet. I could easily send out an email. all my students that are going to take me next year, hey, come see my stream and force them in here. I don't want to do that. I want to learn. You know, I want to build a stream. And like guys like you probably just, well, you were probably just searching the fishing game, weren't you? And you just, hey, I'm gonna click on this guy's stream. You know, or maybe it showed up in your browse tab. I don't know. But you came in, you said hi. That makes it cool when you say hi. I was always scared to say hi on people's streams. Now I'm not. You know, I hop in, flash a couple of emojis in. You know, I like emojis. You know, Kaufman AV, he's probably sleeping on me over there. He's one of my students. He's a mod in here, but he's rarely alive. And he'll come in, he'll throw like 8 emojis up and just let me know he's here. But he helps me bring my viewer count up too.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say.
No worries, no worries. That was a good day of fishing right there. See, that premium only got me an extra, it got me an extra 2,600. It was okay, but you could still make a living on 5,000. You still do it, you know. EXP was big.
The reason I found your stream is because I was just looking up a fishing game and fishing planet, so yeah.
Yeah, that's it, man. Next tonight, you know, Mike was my first donation ever, man. I didn't even, I just had it down there and I put it at the bottom. I never put my donated at the top. I put it at the bottom. He throws $4 at me, man. That paid for my premium, man. That's pretty cool of Mike, you know. He didn't have to do that, you know. And so, hey, that's pretty cool. I don't do it for the money, but like I said, he just basically took care of my premium membership, you know. But if you're doing it for the money, that's what Dizzy always says. And Hunter, Wild, they're the two I've leaned on a lot, talked to a lot, and they personally they know me. They've emailed with me. We've talked on, you know, text and stuff, and you know, they're just like, don't do it for the money. You'll be unhappy, you know. Don't do it for donations or tips or subscriptions. Do it because you have fun, you know.
So as a pack member, what can I do?
As a pack member, you get to hang around in Discord and do all that fun stuff. You can type in chat how, exclamation point how. Try that, see what it does. See if I got it fixed. I don't know if I got it fixed. I'm gonna have to check on bot.
It says channel is read only.
Let me see. I gotta check it. I got the Discord up. Okay, pull up this. Oh, it says channel is read only for you in Discord.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna fix that.
So what are your 3 levels?
Right now I've got pack member, moderator, and admin. I get, after a couple weeks, if you're cool, I can throw a moderator at you, you know. But with moderator, you get to change stuff. That's the reason I don't do it right off the bat.
Oh yeah, definitely. You gotta trust people.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot to change the permission. See, I set all this up and I forgot to change it on general. So now you should be able to talk.
Let me try. Hang on. Still not working. Maybe I need to refresh. Hang on.
There we go. I type. It let me type, but I'm an admin, so.
Still not working.
Really? Let me try it again. Let me go back in there. Oh, are you in welcome or are you in general? Did you click on general? Under text channels? Under welcome. Under welcome, it's just a read only. You got to click on general to do it, to type anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, welcome will let you read the rules, and then usually you get moved down. I should have said that.
What? How or whatever.
Oh, do that in. Hold on, let me check something. I want you to do that in not Discord chat, but Twitch chat. Let me make sure it's open. Yeah, exclamation port HOWL in Twitch chat. I don't think it works in Discord. I haven't linked those yet. I don't know if I can link Hotbot. I can link Hotbot to Discord. I just haven't done that yet. See, all this is a learning experience for me. So if I go over here to Twitch chat, what I do? See all what's going on with my page. Yeah, I clicked on my.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still on the stream. I'm just kind of hanging out, standing on the dock, looking out over the water.
You're not.
Yeah, I'm using a button that I'm not supposed to be using, and it's kicking me over.
That's not good.
So go to Twitch inside the little Old Coyote TV chat and type in exclamation port HOWL if you're still in Twitch.
I did it.
All right, it may not have let me. I may not have been logged in. Let's see if it's working. Ongbot may not be there. That wasn't it. Nope, that's not it either.
Want me to retry?
Yeah, go ahead and retry it. I'm having a little trouble because my button for talking in Discord is the one that's the same as back button for my web pages. Got to switch that.
So what's it supposed to do when you do?
Well, it's broke right now, so I'm fixing it. I'm taking all the cost off of it. There's some points that aren't working, so I'm fixing it right now to take it down to no points. Now I'm going to try it and see what it does. Did you catch that? You catch it through stream here in a second. Yeah, when you're a member, you get to type in !howl anytime you want to howl. There's a cooldown on it, but I had to remove all that just to get it to work just now.
That was cool.
Yeah, so if you're a pack member, you get to type in, like, I'm going to add some like sound effects commands and things like that. I'll probably do song requests eventually. I've got to learn how to do so people can't troll it and do like the 10-hour long songs and the trolly songs, the inappropriate songs that get you in trouble on Twitch. I'm going to try to fix that before I make strong requests live. There's a lot of things I got to learn. Like I say, that's why I'm streaming, so I can get on here and do that kind of thing. I want to do some like giveaways, I got to learn how to do that. When I get 10, 20 people in here, throw some Steam gift cards out there or something like that,
Yeah. So as an admin, can you do the house thing?
Yeah, I can do it anytime I want through AnkBot. I'm learning how to use AnkBot. It's a pretty cool thing. I can look at everything, my chat, everything on AnkBot. What people say, do. I haven't used it a whole lot. Yeah, it's like Twitch chat. I can't see Discord. I can link my Discord, which I need to do. I could probably see Discord chat in there too if I did that. Yeah, I'm looking at all my things. Yeah, I have to make a bot for Discord for that to work. That might be nobody. Nobody was my test
Hey man,
guy.
you in here still?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry, I was talking in the wrong one. I was probably talking on stream, but not in here.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just like.
No, I have to link a bot. I'll probably make nobody. That's my fake Discord guy to test things with, and I'll probably make that my bot. But you got to put a bot in here to link my Discord so that you can kind of see both.
So with the howl thing, can you do it also as an admin?
Yeah, I can do it. I think I can pull it off real quick. There's a little preview. You should pop up on stream shortly, hopefully. I don't have to type it. I can just pop a button and hit it. I can also change it to who can do it, how many points you need. Pause is supposed to work. I don't know if that's working yet. That might be why it didn't work for you.
What?
It's supposed to give you points, and you can use those points to like do things like run the howl, SF sound effect, giveaways, things like that. Ankbot's working on that, but it worked for me just now. So how many paws? That's like the currency you can do things with.
I know you can get like a. I know you can get a spin with everybody in the stream in on it, or then you can like spin it and then whoever it lands on wins the giveaway or whatever.
Yeah, I got that in Ankbot, I think.
Well, that's really cool.
Ankbot does a lot of cool things. You can do polls, you can do betting on like deaths. They can have games. You can do quotes, commands, all kinds of cool stuff. I'm still learning.
What does the pause one do?
That one tells you how many points you have. So, like earlier, I had that howl command set up to where it costs you 10 points to do. So, if you hit exclamation point pause, then it should tell you how many points you've earned by sitting in channel. And you can earn points by leaving yourself in channel when I'm not online, or you can earn them while I'm online. So you get more while I'm online.
Well, that's really cool. That's a great idea.
So when we have a contest for a car giveaway, or when you want to do a sound effect, I'm going to add more sound effects, like funny things or funny lines from movies or something, and you'll be able to cash in your pause for those kinds of things. I won't do a lot of giveaways, but once a month maybe. But when I do, you'll be able to like say, I'm gonna bet 100 on these, and I'll max it out so that somebody with 10,000 can't just automatically win it. We'll max it out at 100 so people can save up, or 500 or 1,000. And that'd be the max they could bet, and that gives people an even chance to win. But there's streamers that let you bet as many as you want.
I'm not a good bettor. I'd end up losing.
I've won 2 games on streams and a shirt. I won a shirt from Sheriff Eli's stream when he first went live, and I won City Skylines from Dizzy Disaster stream. And I was on Twitter one night and I saw a guy giving away a game. I went in his stream and I won H1Z1 right when it first came out. So I won like 2 games in like a shirt, just sitting in people's streams.
You're talking in Twitch again.
Yeah, I know. I do that sometimes. I switch back and forth. I forget. See, if I switch off my Discord, I can't use my Discord button, because then my screens go all crazy. I gotta fix that. I gotta switch my Discord button. Hold on, I'll fix that. There we go. That's better. Now I can kind of go different places. I think I can. I may eject something else up. Now I think I can do both. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I can do both. I don't have to jack up my screens.
So now you can talk on stream and then just.
Well, I was talking on both, I think, because you can hear me through the desktop. But if I switched over to my dashboard for Twitch and I hit my Discord talking button, or whatever I wanted to call it, no, I'm getting lost words, then my screens went all crazy because that was my back button.
Well, that's good.
I need to reel this in. My jig's been sitting out there for like 30 minutes.
I'm watching you fish and talking to Dick.
Yeah, there we go. I'm back to fishing and talking now. I was just playing with my toys, man. They were pretty cool. Now you're helping me learn, man. That's cool. That's what it's all about.
It's just weird because you can watch it on Twitch and then hear yourself 30 seconds later.
That is kind of weird, ain't it, man? When I do Dizzy's channel, that's the way it is. That's why I don't do either. I either do one or the other. I can't do Discord and Twitch at the same time. I either listen to him in Discord and turn off and like just minimize the screen, or I watch him and listen to him in stream. I can't do both because it screws me up.
So have you caught any more fish on the jig?
No, because I keep forgetting to jig him.
Why don't you try a...
I think I'm going to go back to a crankbait. Yeah, I could try I could try a different spot too.
Yeah, that might work. Maybe because the fish are wore out.
It's a new day too. The fishing today is supposed to be better in the evening anyway. There was a little bit of a bump in the morning, but the bigger bump was in the afternoon.
So why don't you go to like the other side, you know?
I like this side right here. Or I've caught fish over here before. That's why I come here first. If it doesn't work, I'll hop over there. This is a pretty good crankbait for just testing the water.
Only talking in Twitch. I think something got messed up again.
Oh, there we go. I got you. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Hit the wrong button again.
Oh man, it's...
Learning on the job.
Well, you work two of them.
See, that's the part of this is I switch my buttons up and then I got to remember where I switched them to.
It's good. This one's just quicker than Twitch.
Oh yeah, there's no delay. I like that better.
Yeah, because then you can constantly talk and you don't hear yourself like later.
Yeah, a lot of times like I'll be talking to people in chat and there'll be like a 30-second delay, so they'll have good information for me, but I gotta wait to hear it because chat takes a while.
Maybe you should put a link to your Discord always down.
I got one down there, don't I? Maybe. Maybe I don't.
I don't know. I'll check.
I thought I did. I don't remember.
Hang on. Something's messing up with Twitch.
Twitch being silly.
Yes.
It does that. It does that sometimes.
I'll be back in Discord in just a minute, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now looking at it, you do.
Sweet. I thought I did. Sometimes though, Twitch can mess up the page and go full screen on you, and you can't see the little buttons down there.
There's actually a big giant button that says Discord.
I'm not having any luck with this crankbait right now.
So are you going to be lenient on your students for the first couple weeks?
Yeah, I'm not going to be terribly hard on them, you know, because kind of learning on the job. But after their, 5-6 weeks of streaming, I'm going to be kind of tough on them, as far as technical stuff. Creativeness, content-wise, that's going to be on them, that's kind of subjective too. I may not like the game they're streaming, but I'm not going to hold that against them, as long as they make it, as long as they follow, the guidelines that are set, they'll be all right.
Can they do like talk shows?
Absolutely. Talk shows are a great idea.
Because that's what I would do, because that'd be easier than streaming a game.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be able to do talk shows, blogs if they want to do. Say they don't want to be a live streamer, they want to be a YouTube vlogger. They can do that. They can hop in and just vlog, or they can bring in guests and do live stream talk shows or recorded talk shows. It's kind of their call. They'll be able to do either or. They just got to let me know up front what format they're going to use.
So they can use YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, they could use YouTube or Twitch. They don't have to use them both. If they don't want to be a live streamer, I get it, But they're going to have to do some form of live streaming or vlogging or, creative content, to get the grade. That's the whole, 9-week. It's going to be a 9-week session. A whole quarter of the class is going to be on, some kind of online streaming. Whether it be recorded or whether it be live, it's kind of their take. Some of them are better live, some of them are better recorded. The thing about being recorded, you got to do the editing. So there's a lot of back end work on editing, so they're going to have a lot of work to do.
Is it possible for them to keep streaming after the class?
Absolutely. I'll have the lab ready. In the summer, it'd be kind of tough because of hours, but if they've got the internet connection, they're going to be able to use all the stuff that they set up in my class to continue their streaming. And I'm not going to continue grading them. It's their stuff. It's their content. But if I'm available for them to stream at school, they'll be able to pop in and stream.
That would be very hard to do during school hours, don't you think?
kind of worried about this time of day because it's not great. The evening's better on a day like today.
So do you fish in real life?
Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I went yesterday.
Do you hunt?
Hey, I got a bowfin. I do. I haven't had the chance to hunt in a few years, but I have hunted. We usually do deer. It's probably been, shoot, since I was a coach because we always have football in the fall. But yeah, I fish, I hunt. I love to crappie fish. That's my favorite thing to do. Uh, I'm not a big bass fisherman. I don't like to get out and run around and do that kind of thing. I like to hang out, hit the crappie spawn.
I like the bass fish a lot.
I've done it. I just wasn't very good at it. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. Going around, we had a guide with us when we did it.
I don't really think it's that hard to do. I mean, after you learn how to do it. My opinion, it's not something that's taught. It's something you learn.
Totally agree. Totally agree with that.
So your favorite fish to catch is a crappie?
Yeah, my granddad used to always take me crappie fishing. My uncle and we had a lake that was really big on crappie, and you just get to hang out in the boat and you can talk. And next thing, when the crappie start biting, they bite fast and furious. And they, you can. We used to do crappie rigs where you had two hooks, 2 minutes, and you'd bring up two crappie at a time when they were biting good.
I just think crappie are really little.
Yeah, they're not the bigger fish. To keep them, they have to be 14 inches from fin to 12 inches here. So they're not. They have to be decent sized here to keep them. Every once in a while, you catch a sand bass in mixed with them. I've done sand bass fishing. That's fun where you just troll but the largemouth, smallmouth bass fishing is tough on it. It was always hard on us.
Sand bass are easy to catch, though.
Oh yeah, I think they're the easiest fish to catch. They'll bite anything.
Anything that gets near their nest or whatever you call it.
Yeah, they will.
So have you ever had any bad fishing experiences?
Well, I just lost that fish. No, maybe I didn't. Well, I once hooked my cousin in the ear. I jerked the fish in. The fish came off the hook, and the hook went in my cousin's ear. That was no fun. We were in a boat, so he had to stay with a hook in his ear until we got to the land.
Like completely through?
Pretty much. It came in through the other side, and it was barbed. So we were too young to figure out how to get it out. My uncle had to cut it with pliers and then remove it. And he didn't need stitches or anything, but it wasn't too. He was in pain. We weren't smart enough to figure it to cut it off. We were in the boat. We were about 12, 13. I had a cousin. It wasn't my cousin. It was his cousin that was 15. He should have been smart enough to say, get a pair of pliers and cut it out and put a Band-Aid on it. But he still needed to get it treated, for infection and stuff because it had a fish on it and then it went in his ear. So you don't want that happening. It wasn't a very big hook either, but he was a kid, about 10.
That would really hurt.
My granddad once fell in. They went fishing in the winter during the crappie spawn, and he took my cousin with him, my older cousin. He's like an adult cousin, 20 years older than me. and my older cousin had a cast on his leg. And wind got real bad, and they were trying to untie the boat from the tree, and they flipped the boat. And my old cousin had a hard time swimming because he had a cast on his leg. That was a bad stuff. I wasn't there, but it was a good story. And then my same granddad, the one that taught me all about fishing, he was out one day, and he can barely hear. He lost his hearing in Vietnam War because all the shelling and stuff. But he kept hearing somebody yell for help. And his partner said he didn't hear anything. He's crazy. Anyway, my granddad said, let's take the boat over in them trees. And they took him over to them trees. Well, these people had sunk, their boat had sunk, and these people had been hanging on the trees since 5 o'clock that morning. And they'd have probably drowned had my pappy and them not heard them. Because they were out in the middle of the lake on hanging on trees. I'm catching them now.
That's crazy stuff.
That would be my craziest fish stories. Their boat sunk, and then you know how you got some lakes where you see the treetops, the stumps, because they're kind of tall trees. The lake isn't that deep, but that's what they were. They were in the middle of all that. It was kind of crazy. My granddad got an award from the city, whatever city it was, in Waurika, Oklahoma, from the city for that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, man, I'm back.
Cool. I just hooked a big one.
So what was the biggest deer you've ever killed?
I haven't really killed a big one. An 8-point. He wasn't that big. I mean, he's not a great hunter. Only been a few times. Didn't go a lot as a kid. My dad wasn't into it. I started going when I was about 19, 20 with a friend. I kind of hunted a lot of dove. We shot a lot of dove, shotgun hunting. Quail are a blast, man. They scare the crap out of you. But yeah, we've hit one deer and 8-point. First time I ever shot one was a doe. I mean, it was the end of the season. I had never gone before. They let me shoot a doe. The next year I hit an 8-point. So that's the only two I've ever hit. But I was, young when that happened, 19, 20. I haven't gone much since then.
Not 20.
19, 20 years old. But yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like 19.
No. 8 points. Yeah. It wasn't a big one. Yeah.
I was about to be right.
No, there was no big trophy like that. My brother-in-law's hit a few big ones. He's pretty good. He's had a couple 12. I got an uncle. He's gotten a 14-point with a bow. He's pretty good.
As you can see in my icon, I do a lot of bow hunting.
We have at the school I teach at, we have a really big archery program, and they take the kids on a bow hunt every year. It's pretty cool.
So are you guys like a private school?
No, we're actually just a small school about 30 minutes outside of Dallas. Oh, who's that?
Are you ready?
or you actually live in Texas?
Thank you, Star 111, Starry 111. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. If you're a member of the Fishing Planet community, you're welcome to come in and fish with us. I'm in here talking with Beast Boy 112555. Just goes by Beast Boy. But we're in Discord. You're welcome to come in Discord and talk to us. Yeah, but you're welcome to come into Discord with us, Starry, if you want to. Any of you are. Just give us a follow. It gives me a heads up that you're a member of the community. Cool. That puts us up to 34.
Awesome to have another follow, though, for real.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, hunting wise, I mean, it's my brother-in-law is bigger in it than I am. My son's he's got him a pretty nice one. We had a lot of deer meat on his. He had him it was a 6-point, but it was the bigger 6-point than my 8-point was.
We got 18.
Yeah, that's a big one.
It wasn't like that big in meat wise, but
Had a lot of points.
yeah.
I always go with people that if they saw one that big, they probably wouldn't let me shoot him. They'd probably want him for themselves.
It wouldn't really matter to me. Can't eat the horns.
Agreed, man. We ate deer meat. My son's, for 2 years we had it, just packed away in the freezer. Good stuff. Made a lot of chili out of it.
I love deer meat.
We had all the steaks and everything kind of chopped up, but the ground up stuff, we made chili out of it every time we could. I'd add a little bit of regular old hamburger meat into it just to kind of grease it up some, but not much.
Yep.
Deer chili is the best chili in my opinion. Oh, I got a big bite. Nope, maybe not. He's a bite. He's not as big as I thought he was.
So what jig are you using now?
I'm back on the crankbait and I'm catching them pretty good. I just now caught a trophy butterfly. You'll catch him on the delay, but yeah, he's a nice fish. I'm gonna take a picture of him on stream. I'll share those pictures on my Steam. I'm getting close to that unique size. I want to catch a unique.
I totally wish Steam would have worked.
It'll work tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow playing again. We'll get it hooked up. Turbo can help us too. He's pretty smart about that stuff. I'm surprised he's not on.
What time is it over there for you?
It's 2:45 in the morning for me.
It's 3:45 for me.
So you East Coast then?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna fill this basket about halfway there, and then I'm probably gonna call the stream. But that takes me a little more. Takes me a little while to do that. It's got me another achievement. or something.
So probably around 3.
Probably around 3, another 15, 20 minutes maybe. Depends on how they bite.
Does anyone else want to join Discord?
Let me see. I haven't looked to see if anybody popped in. I don't see anybody waiting. Yeah, they usually pop in the welcome channel.
Nobody's really interacting in Twitch.
Yeah, they're just hanging out. Some of them will watch. Some people lurk. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with lurking. Following and lurking, that's fine. I'm a lurker a lot of times in channels.
Hey, that's a good thing. If you got people watching, they don't gotta talk.
No, they don't. No, I was that way in like Dizzy's channel, Dizzy Disaster. I lurked in his channel for like 2 months just watching. I followed, and then I subscribed, and then I don't know what was it. He started doing sub Saturdays, and I got involved. And now I'm kind of big in the channel. I do a lot for him. I do a lot of his audio work for him.
Did you have to pay to subscribe?
I use my Twitch. You know, I got Twitch Prime,
Oh,
and then I upgrade him to the. I actually don't use my Twitch on him, but I upgraded to the double tier, the triple tier. And I gave my Twitch Prime to PMS Proxy. She's a RP Twitch, or not a Twitch, GTA 5 RP streamer. She's pretty funny. She's not your normal female streamer. She's not like a boob streamer, as I call them, you know? She's actually good at the game. I'm not making fun of those girls. They make a lot of money and they got a job, but that's not what Proxy is.
it's not what good quality gaming is either.
No, it's not. You're right. I've seen a couple do this game. I've popped into Fishing Planet, be like, "Hey, girl playing fishing," and then you're like, "She don't know what she's doing. She's just," and there's like 500 people in her channel. It's not because she's playing the game.
Exactly.
When someone follows or subscribes, she gets up and puts a little pin on the map where they can look at her butt, you know, stuff like that. That's why she's got followers. But Proxy doesn't do that. Proxy actually plays the game. Free fish right at the end.
I think that's just wrong.
Well, if you look at it, there are more male streamers that make it than females, but the females seem to make it faster. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you got a lot of males that are successful.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Like, I watch a lot of people that are successful.
I like watching them too. Sometimes I get razzed by some people. You watch that big streamer? Why? Because he's good, you know? But I want to watch people who are like the same people on stream and off stream, and sometimes that's hard to find.
If you're very familiar with YouTube, you know a lot of big YouTube stars too.
Yeah.
Like Vanoss, he's very successful.
I love Vanoss, man. I love him. Hey, what's up, Shark? How's it going? We're just hanging out,
Hey,
doing some
man.
fishing. As I Beast Boy in channel, he's in Discord with me. I'm talking in Discord and talking in Twitch at the same time. Sometimes I get it right. Sometimes I forget about Beast Boy in Discord and just talk in the Twitch channel, so I got to remember that.
Yeah, for real. Like, Thanos made everyone else like Wildcat and all them.
Thank you for the follow, man. You're awesome, man. Thanks for the follow. I need to get that so you can hear it in Discord.
Hear what? The notification.
Yeah, it's you get it late, then because of the stream delay. If I link it, it should play through Discord.
If it would, then I could think.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That's why I was sitting there. But yeah, I'm Shark 2K. Give the follow.
Hang on, I'm gonna show them.
Is it broke again? Dang it.
The house thing didn't work.
It was delayed. It got there. You'll hear it in a second. I am updating my account here, so bear with me. We are 5 away from the goal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 15 away from 50. 50 is a big number because that's affiliate range. 5 away from our 40 goal.
If we get 40, what happens?
I don't know yet. When I get affiliate, if that ever happens, I'll definitely do a Steam card giveaway. That's pretty close, by the way.
Are you familiar with Swifter?
He does Fishing Planet, like the big one, or is it? No, there's 2 of them.
No.
I know the big caster named Swifter. I know of him. There's another one that's like Swift something that does Fishing Planet.
Like, I'm talking about, like, Swifter, like, yeah, a lot of people on Twitch.
Oh yeah, he's a mega caster. Yeah.
He is very successful also. One day, are you planning to be like him too?
Well, if I ever did make it that big, that'd be pretty cool. But that's not I guess, I don't know. I guess you want to be that big, but then again, that's like winning the lottery, you know?
Will you be making lottery money?
Yeah, you got a little more time to do it. Like the lottery's luck, but something like Swifter or Tyler One, those guys, man, they hit it big. Lyric, man, God, that guy, crazy.
Would you ever stop being a teacher if you made it that big?
Probably so. I probably would say, screw this. I'm gonna make more if I was making more money doing this than I was a teacher, I would dedicate full time to this. But that's not in my close plans, I'd have to, it'd be a long way away.
And you just got your first donation today, so.
Yeah, I've made $4 today, so I need to make about, I don't know, 50,000 more in the year to kind of make what I make as a teacher. That's about what a teacher makes in Texas.
People start dropping your $4.
Yeah, they just need that's how many $4 donations is that? Like 13,000.
Well, 4 times 13.
Only know that because it's like 52 cards in a deck, right? It's 13 cards, is that right? 4 suits, something like that. That's how I
Well,
know. That's how I know that number. I was almost a math teacher, but I couldn't pass one class called algebraic structures. It was terrible. I had to basically prove that zero existed. I didn't know how to do that.
that could be 46.
Maybe 46. Okay. I'll take that.
Hey, that's close.
It'd be 46 and I'd be working like half a day.
But if you're making that a day,
Yeah, maybe in a year.
no, I'm talking about like on Twitch.
If I was making that in a day, yeah, I'd definitely give up teaching. That's what happened to Future Man. He gave up teaching for that.
Well, now he makes like what?
He's making in between 60 and 80,000. We're close to 100K, counting sponsorships and stuff.
Where I live, they make about
Lyric,
20.
yeah, the average streamer probably makes, if they're just full-time streamers and they have, let's say, they make up to 2,000 subs. They make $2 a sub, okay, per month. Now, this is not counting advertising or sponsorships, just in subscriptions alone. So they make $4,000 a month. That's $48,000 a year if they don't have any subscription, if they don't have any outside revenue like sponsorships or.
You hit the wrong button again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got to get off that button. So the average streamer, let's say a streamer makes, I'll say average streamer, full-time streamer has 2,000 subs. They're making $48,000 a year. That's with no deals, no endorsements, no sponsorships. The big-time streamers make double that. They make 4,000 stream. They make more money per sub. So they're killing about 80 to 100,000 a year. Plus they're getting endorsement deals. So they're making Lyric's making 200K a year easy, if not more, 250 a year. Lyric has an appearance fee of like $20,000 too. So if he shows up at a con, it costs $20,000 to get him there. Plus, it's like $100 for an interview or an autograph.
Well, that and doing YouTube, that doubles up very good.
Yeah. Most of those guys have YouTube, so they make the YouTube revenue.
So if they're making 100,000, let's say a month, then they're at least making 200,000 a month.
Guy I work with, Dizzy, he has 300 subs, so he's pulling in 600 a month. He's got endorsement deals for another 400. He makes $1,000. He makes $12,000 a year. It's not enough for him to quit his job, but he makes $12,000 a year. Now he upgrades his computers and does stuff like that, but he can't quit his job yet. He said when he was making, not until he's making $24,000 to $30,000 a year will he quit his job and go full time, because his wife works full time too. She's in IT and so is he. Yep.
Hey, I wouldn't stop at 34,000 a year because then you're not making that much.
Well, he's just thinking he probably makes. He's in IT. He's just thinking his wife makes enough for them to live on 24,000 a year, if that's what he made. So he needs to double his subs or get more subscription deals or more endorsement deals or something like that. You know, he's another guy I know, Hunter Wild. He's full time streamer. He's got about 1,000 subs, so he brings in at 24K plus endorsements. He makes about 30 to 35 a year, but his wife also works, so she supports him too. So, you know, he's making about 30. Those are moderate streamers. They're not big time streamers, you know. But everybody I've talked to says if you're doing it for the money, you get frustrated and quit. That's what they always tell me.
Yeah,
Do it because you like to play games. Do it because you like to be around people. Do it because you like communities. That's what you stream for.
it shouldn't be for the money.
Exactly. If the money comes, hey, that's just fringe benefits.
Then
And that is a trophy, boys. And I'm probably going to end it right there. Got to figure out which one I'm going to let go.
that's a big trophy right there.
Yeah, that was a good run right there. Made $8,000. That guy right there, a little blue and white crankbait, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I like him. He was worth every penny I paid for him in bait coins. Alrighty, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna call it there, and we'll be back on tomorrow, probably about the same time. I've been going since 11, so that's about 4 hours. And I'll probably be back on sometime in the morning, mid-morning, if you guys are off work, out of school. And you know, hey, I might, since I made $4 tonight, I might buy me a game tomorrow and play it on stream. You never know. What do you think, Bryson?
Yeah, man. Hope everyone has a good night.
It was my first donation. It was pretty cool. Hyde Mike hit me up for $2 twice and paid for my premium on here. But anyway, we'll just pay attention to the Twitter feed. If you don't have the notifications on, if you haven't followed, go ahead and follow. And set the notification on for when we go live. Check the Twitter feeds. You can hang out in Discord. I'll be around sometimes, on and off. Even if I'm not streaming, sometimes I'll check Discord to see if you're in here. But if you're following, feel free to come in our Discord. The link's down there below the stream. I may throw it up in chat here in a second. Hold on. I'm working on it.
Glad everyone came out to watch the stream.
Me too, me too. I appreciate you jumping in Discord, man. It's been pretty cool. You're the first one to jump in with me and made this stream pretty cool. It's fun talking to you, man. Cool dude.
Yeah, man, anytime I jump on with you again in the morning.
Definitely, definitely, man. I'll be looking for you.
All right, man. Well, you have a good night. See everyone tomorrow if they tune in.
You too, man. Appreciate you guys. I'm about to close her out.